my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug, the next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. I know onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2 where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. To my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest.
Alrighty. Okay, welcome in everyone. Just gonna do Amber Temple and before moving on to the Sand 11s. Man. Little later starting today. I had some other stuff
A familiar figure stands,
I didn't really want to stream that I was doing. It's non-TDO related. Didn't take that long. I was just mostly traveling around. Miser. Not too bad, Ark. Not too bad. Just doing some Amber Temple. Yeah, I seen you. I think it was that big point code that you went.
Let's go.
Let's go. What, the DVO stream? Alright. Honestly, got like a little bonus gift on the DDO stream. Nice. Oh, as I realized, I don't have any way to resto glitch in this. I guess I can fight it, but I'm pretty sure I had those, and for some reason it wasn't targeting it, unless I'm using them wrong. I don't think I have any on me right now, though. Yeah, no. Ocean prison, what?
you hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then
I think I got about 3 hours till Waisukai comes on, so should be lots of time to get to 15.
the decrepit
I don't know what I'm gonna do after that.
know you? He wonders aloud.
after I get to 15. Well. Well, time to go down this other hole. Ooh. No, no. I don't know if I can get back there in time. I got my doubts, man. Oh. Hold on. Yo. Oh, what a tease. What a tease. Fumbles was slain by Red Cap Guard at level 7. I tried. I tried. I almost had it. This is a, looked like a purple to me, man. Oh look, there's a symbol.
Found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be used for destruction and Strahd.
Nice. If I hadn't messed up on my directions, I probably would have made it back to that moat in time.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him.
Remnant chest. It's 28.5K. Shadow Hail Cloak. Explosive trophy. Just noticed the other day that one of my characters here is on the Graper leaderboard. Very, very low on it, but it was there. Alright. Airship. Sands, you know what that means, right? Time to go reacquire the mummy rot. Eventually, you know. Well, yeah. Feel like it's just the one quest here that I'm probably gonna be doing. And of course the walk-ups. What's going on, Wing Zero? Welcome in. Apparently there's a new quest out. I haven't played it yet. Not a whole lot, just finishing up my leveling here. Trying to get to level 15. I got about 3 hours to get there, so should have lots of time. I don't know what I'm gonna do, well, in the interim of waiting.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten.
Sand 11s, and I think probably taken 14 after those. I love when you accidentally close a window that you didn't mean to close. Yeah, it's a new quest in Lemordia. Level 8 quest that came out today. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. thinking of running it on your main? Nice, nice. On level 13. We're still level 9 on our winter characters.
Evil
I think we're going to be running Saturday all day on them.
the halls of this lonely shrine.
Potentially Sunday. It looks like I don't have Pathfinder again this week. I don't know about the week after that. It being so close to Christmas. Either way, the week of most of the week of Christmas, I probably won't be on a whole lot anyway. No regular hours for streaming that week. Okay. I mean, technically, any character can pick up a summer one at any time. I mean, I've thought of being dirty like that, you know, doing a very short stream, deleting the VOD. It's kind of mean.
Fires lighting this grim shrine have long since
You know, some people's channels, it's hard to get a streak going because they don't keep the VODs around because there's like music and whatnot, like for copyright. Yeah, I suppose. If you're one of them people who level up multiple characters, you can, in theory, grab, you know, one here, one there. Thing is, though, Eric, if somebody's paying it close enough attention, you can watch a VOD and it'll count towards maintaining streaks. So if you miss a stream, you should be able to watch a bit of the VOD and be able to maintain it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's some people's who's usually done streaming by the time I get home. I try to leave a tab open, but it doesn't always properly load the stream. Blue. There's a blue mode at the start of this. I ain't going back there though. It's almost expired anyway. Method exterminator.
A grinning Afrita and its servants.
Ooh, remnant chest.
The hero lies here in repose, his mummified body preserved for all eternity. A dark figure rises above.
I might have to make a pit stop after this quest and pick up the Rod of Mummies. Okay. Word, Wilton. Yeah, it's stronger against plants, isn't it?
This is the final resting place of a once great hero. His remains
Yeah.
and legacy long since forgotten.
The monster in the basement. So I don't typically go over here, but hold on. Hold on. Nope. Fun. It's all fun and games till they try and kill my other two. My other ones get mummy rot, man. There's wandering mummies out here, man. Oh, it's this one up here that I want to go to.
This tomb is the resting place of Ramat the physician. The fetid air in
No,
the
no,
place
no,
is
no, no, no.
stale, but cooler than the burning sands outside.
Alright, I said easy to get to. There we go. What? What? Should have been mummy in there. I'm being trolled. There we go. Down, down. You just need to hit me, alright? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. That's that nice mummy rot. I don't know, Eric. What are you playing on your winter character?
This tomb is the resting place of Rama.
I don't know if I like where this is going. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mhm. Mhm. No, 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 no. Okay, none of them have mummy rot. Why do I see a lot of mummies today? When normally, if I'm looking for a mummy, it'd be hard to find. Ravenloft 2 at level 10. I mean, did they have the winter buff, or were they just going there as first lifers? Otherwise, it won't broadcast a message. Nah, you didn't have time to check. Moat! No, no, no. I think these wilderness ones are really low XP, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-huh. Hmm? Not bad, actually. They're getting killed by stuff in the wilderness.
Buried underneath these mountains lie the firebrand mines.
I hate dragging them out in the wilderness. Mm. Dun, dun. Mhm. No, no, no. If I was, they'd be logging out and I'd bring them out after the quest is done. No. No. I'm just doing the walk-ups here and OOB. Probably Ravenloft 2. I don't know what after that, because there's certain quests that Weiska and I do together that we're going to be doing probably later tonight. Yeah, I could technically red door ADQ one without doing the other ones. They actually don't have a lot of moat progress because they sit at the start of the quest and I'm rarely back there when the moat spawns.
Blood red markings growls a challenge at you.
Why do you want me to run ADQ? Sounds like a trap, you know. I know it would be a nice chunk of favor, but well, I'll tell you right now, they'd be logged out at the entrance, and they wouldn't be logging back in until it was done. Okay, I need another green one here. I've had a few quests where I do that, where I don't trust where the entrance is. Wandered mobs and whatnot. I did that in one of the Ravenloft quests. There's this section that has a dimensional lock. If you put them in the side room, I'm like 99.9% sure that they're safe in there. I put them in there and then logged off them. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. They still get the XP as long as you log on them before everybody's recalled. They're higher level than my my main winter character. I'm pretty sure they got less favor. Because we've done every level 1 through 5 quests that there is in the game. And I guess Chrono. I haven't done any other level 6 quest. I could. Yeah, see, I don't really want to drag him to change the flame. I could, but I'd have to take it slow, very slow. I'd be more worried about the trip to chains. I would have to make sure I got a way to solve my blindness issue there. Just bring like a... That's a curse, not a actual blindness. I mean, it is blindness, but don't have that one yet. Easy to get a pot for that though. Want a challenge, try and complete the quest when you can't see. I think it somewhat can be done, but because there's a brief period you can see it a little bit every time it goes to refresh. But I wouldn't want to be the one to do it. I think I really have for gear. Yeah, gear's pretty bad. Usually they don't get to the end chest. Unless the end chest is essentially at the start. There we go. Now I'm gonna wait till I recall out. Before I exit it with them. I don't want them getting beat on before I get out there.
Firebrand mines.
See, OB's actually pretty safe. As long as you don't drop down with them. Okay. If you drop down with them, they're done. They're done. So one of my ults I might be able to come out with gear for. The other one does not have shared bank and a little harder to get gear for. Technically, I guess I could run stuff over level. Farm out some gear. See, normally I would just ride my horse all the way across here. No. Moat. Hold on. Hold on. How does that work with wilderness moats and as far as resetting quests go? Because I thought they were gonna make it for those moats wouldn't be targetable. They're still targetable. So one of them has 170 and the other one has 174. They're not that far apart, but it's like I feel most people at level 13 would have a lot more progress on a moat, on a loot. See, the way I see it is, if I can get him to level 20, then I could theoretically help them out more, so to speak. At least until they get to like level 25, I guess, when they can actually finish some of them off. Now that they have a +6 range for being able to claim them. It's not 3 anymore for epics. Like, I don't trust the outskirts of this whole I don't remember last time I came down this way.
This enormous crack leads to the Volcour Spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volcour.
Well, I think we're good. You're not gonna follow me down. I think I've had this belt on for a while. I forgot to put my healing belt back on.
Golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye.
Blood offering.
You slip the offering into your pocket, just spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Well, you have 270% fort. Yeah, what do I have? I don't think it's I don't think my fort's very high. 25%. I probably need a fort. I could use one of them heavy four dogs. Pretty sure I got like. I do have like slots I can put stuff in. I mean, that would help. I I sense a disturbance coming. I had that ready to go. Welcome in, everyone. Just doing a little bit of leveling here. Just running sands. Finished my summer moats. I technically am running winter on these other two characters that are at the entrance. But they're not really leveling their loots much. Hope you had fun. Was tuning in for a bit of it there. I haven't ran the new quest yet. So I'm not sure yet. Moat change? I don't know. I seen some in the wilderness today. It's mostly been the ones that I've gotten. Not sure exactly what they changed, isn't it? It's supposed to be like less of a duration on them. You still need like 10 kills to get them to spawn, or? Okay. So they want me to, as long as I spawn 10 squirrels, we're good, right? I could probably get I could probably get a mode in Hall of the Mark. It would take me a little while. It's a pretty nice time on those. I should probably try and force a few motes if that's the case. I can't get back to the start on this one. That's where my two characters are. They're up in the little alcove. I don't think we're running our normal winter characters till Saturday. I think Saturday all day this week gonna be all winter boat, I believe. So I'm probably gonna be doing my normal stream this Saturday, and next Saturday I'll probably be. So I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming at all next Saturday. My mom is coming for a visit for Christmas. So yeah, I don't want to spend as much time with her as I can when she's here. I got one more quest here in Sands, and I'm probably going back to, eventually going back to Ravenloft. Gotta look at the 11, see if there's any more I want to do. Okay, Conquest, nice.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
Nice. Oh, the moat. There's a moat at the entrance to that quest that we just left, but I don't know how long it was there for. But I don't think it was like 30 seconds into the quest. Then again, we had one in the wilderness, so I don't know if that affects the spawn time in the quest.
The imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this.
Maybe spawn killing 10 things in there. That would be wild. Kill 10 things in the wilderness. In theory, I don't know if you can farm multiples. It's still one per quest. Now there's a 15-minute quest in Thrane. That seems like would be a rough one to bring winter characters in, considering there's not much places to hide. Bronze tokens. Ooh, portable hole. Nice. And one of my characters got a portable hole. Yeah, Into the Mist is apparently a good one. I imagine a little pre-quest for Von 3 would probably be pretty good too.
The deadly Volkurin.
I mean, I guess if you could find one and do that in the... So you don't think you need to finish the quest to reset the moat?
Shadows scuttle.
I thought you had to finish a quest to
Air is filled with the insect
essentially get more moats to spawn.
larvae.
No. No. Back away. I don't know. We fell into a trap before where we had to wait until a long time after the quest was over in order to get them because we kept finishing the quest before one spawned. Unless that's been changed. There's no moat back there yet. Yeah, you just said reset, re-enter. No, it's just based on our observations in the past where there have been times where we've had to wait after a quest was completed. Yo, it is back there. Put my head some. Ba, 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 ba. The joys of not having a dimension door. I probably, I could have got my Eator hireling and probably make this a lot easier. Have them ready to go. Okay. So I think I've heard of that one before. Something like that. So I think we were doing some kind of trick with that. I think Wysekai knows it better than I did, but with the Lamortia Wilderness, we were trying to find the raid type bosses in there. Oh dear, I could probably do that on my winter characters going to a wilderness. Don't know if I want to enter quest unless I'm going in on normal.
The Santa Claus, Rick?
Yeah, the big guy.
The big guy. The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Santa. You could go enter the quest that you get the nice mummy rot buff from. How's it going, Farting Jester?
A large scorpion
Purple? Oh, you got a purple? Let's say I definitely don't have a purple. Made me, did make me go look at my other characters to see if there's another mode there on the off chance. Congratulations on the 20 stream streak. Skyros, yeah. I did that quest the other day. Well, you're getting up there then. I don't know what we're at. I don't think we've started leveling any of our other loots yet. I don't think we've gotten to the point where we can't level wings up anymore yet. Nice. So in theory, it should be another wilderness out there right now, because I've been in this quest long enough for it to have reset in theory.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volpurim.
Three. That's 5 kills.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge. The imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky field.
Mhm. Well, see if we get one to spawn. Dun. Yeah, they're at 182. Well, one of them's at 182, the other one's at 186. And they're the same level as you are. I don't know, man. This is quite a while. Well, I'm gonna back in a minute or two, I think. See if it spawns. If not, I guess I'll move on. Well, I'm not seeing it. Refill my drink. Kinda do want to get one more kill in here though. One short of 50 for Knowles. Yeah, I don't know. Alrighty. Oh no. Nice. Alright, is there any more 11s that I want to do? Technically, I could do level 10s if I was after moats. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense if you're trying to maximize your things to run as many as you can. Welcome in. Ahoy there. Cursed Crypt. I could do Cursed Crypt. I could. It's a long one. I could. Very easy to fail though. I mean, yeah, if you're on a first lifer, you're gonna out level just get some renown here. I have any good fare I could be claiming? I guess keepers, yeah. Coin Lord bank space. Oh, bag space. Gatekeepers, there's some hit points there. Well, I guess I'll take 14. You know, worst case Ontario, if I want to get extra favor for them, I can just run them over level. But granted, they won't get moats. I'm probably gonna end up potentially hard capping before my buddy comes on, which is fine. Just run some extra 12s. Probably gonna drop the ults. Also, pick them up another time. Gatekeepers 12. House D.
Tis the season of festival in Stormreach.
Festival. Mm. Form. Real critical range, probably. Yep. Yep. Oh look, here critical. There's a remove curse one that I was mentioning earlier. Well, the other two don't have enough to actually get to 14 yet. They both had to sit out when I did Lamortia, so that didn't help. I don't have much time I got on my ship buff. I clicked the ship buffs here, they're not the same ship buffs as another ship. Well, off to House Shay. Mm. Mm. And they should be fine here.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Vile blight cannot be influenced.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home
Oh,
in
that's
this
lucky.
part of the winery.
Well, should in theory spawn soon. We're gonna wait till I go downstairs. I probably could have did the wilderness trick here too. Got one in the Ravenloft Wilderness. Although I don't know, the wilderness is base 10. You'd be able to actually get claimed at 14, maybe the 13s. Oh, moats. Oh, look. Da-da-da. Okay, okay. Nice. So you can 7. You're telling me blue's the same amount on casual normal as like elite or reaper? I remember the time where I silly activated a mode on R10. Yeah. Things did not go well. It was amusing, but say I wasn't on a winter character, and that was a good idea. I was gonna say I was thinking that aren't they like 13 or something on Reaper? No. Not 12. Okay. Aren't purple like 54 and Reaper or something like that?
A cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
See what I was doing there? I kind of moved them fairly far away before I play it, then bring them back after. No, no, no. I want none of that Plague Reaper. You know, Wrath of the Earth is next, right? Might try and get one in the wilderness on the way there. We'll see. She can actually run there.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor.
Nope. Wouldn't have came this way if I yeah, there's a bunch of oozes.
The druid prepares to attack. You insist on that, she asks. Without their little Latin gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Okay. I just had to have a little peek. Make sure that there are no mobs down there where they are. Looks like they're fine. I might actually bring them up to this chest. Just gotta make sure everything's clear first.
The Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Bien ici. Go.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in them, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. It's that farting guy again. Well, I'm gonna give that to 39. Well, actually the belt they have on is pretty good. Yeah, right in front of Neutral's game screen. I mean, there are kind of flowers in here, you know. Kind of, you know. Plants. Well, off we go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sort of part of the question I was having earlier is like, I don't know, man. I don't know, Ark. What are you playing? No. No. How about no? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, is this a... Did I hear what I just thought I heard? I did. I did. No, what I'm worried about is if you're on some kind of cleric thing and you're gonna join the group and get rid of my mummy rod or something. Okay. Oh, what's your character's name? No. Knights. So I'm at a moat here if you're interested in the blue one here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Might be low enough level. I don't know about my main guy here. Yeah, my level 14 is too high, but the other two I think are good for it. I don't need any of these summer ones, so I just grabbed it to have something to essentially play it on to keep the other ones safe, distance away. Yo. Okay, hold on. Back and way up here.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange
Hopefully I don't
can be heard in the distance.
die a whole bunch or something.
Arcs of lightning jump from stone to
Huh?
stone, blocking your path.
Oh. Be a Reaper. They actually have 4 or 5 Reaper points, and I haven't put them in yet. Haven't spent them on their tree. Probably should. See a moat back there. It's at 14. I could have a nice druid hireling out if I needed her. Yeah. The ideal spot would be when the barrier comes down. Otherwise, it might be a pain to get back in time. I probably should have cleared more around that area. A lot of remnants. Spider Hunter need. You know, we got one in the wilderness, and we got a lot of kills, and apparently it hasn't spawned in the quest yet, though. Not that I necessarily want it to spawn yet. The ideal time would have it when the barriers fall. Gap opens. Yeah, just up ahead, I think. I want to make sure. It looks fairly clear down there.
The chanting rose louder as you approached the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" answer. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Well, so pulling extra mobs. Okay.
A huge, corrupt tree stands at the heart of this dead copse.
I'm way back. Yeah. Alright. I would suggest leaving them at where the boss is for now. And I haven't actually gone into that room yet. I know that boss is, well, my first time in there. It was, a little rough because I didn't know what to do. Maybe the wizard. If not, you can keep it. It doesn't matter to me. Thank you. Okay. Making sure they're not, none of them are following me because actually I kind of want to refresh. scepter. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
When you hear chanting, you turn to see a swirling golden light atop the hill. When you approach, you find yourself in the witch's voices.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Wow, Varsh.
Ghostly hags who materialize in the
This
clear
character's not
they seem familiar.
not hardcore, but you know, it kind of would suck if we had to reset the quest for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to. Arc needs it, and this must not be the right spot. My first time in here was quite interesting. Get over here.
But it is too late. With one last attack, her form fades. You've managed to release the soul
Think we're clear, but
witches fled the scene, leaving behind Hearsome's golden.
I think we're clear. I'm not 100%, but to move one of my characters up one at a time here. I don't think any more mobs spawn. They better not. Alrighty. This is summer sky, winter sky. No, not winter sky. What? Sky, yeah, sky, yeah. Yeah, I got like no progress on mine. Nice. It's like you don't have a whole lot more progress than I do in that particular one. Make sure they both got it before I... Yep. Recall. Oh, you TR'd your hardcore loot characters? Sure. Isn't that gonna reset your favor? So we're gonna get more another moat here in the wilderness. I don't want those wisps again, man. Those were some nasty mobs. It's funny, I think Neutral Agent 24 is on the favor boards. Well, should eventually get another moat. And unless it didn't like that the I think the last one spawned after the quest was done. Well, they should put their regular moats back on. Yeah, Winter Flight 217. The Winter Sky has more on it from that golden moat than I've gotten in like 13, 14 levels on them. Oh, hold on. Go over here. Better be clear. Bad if it's not. Okay. So you can still target the moat. I was hoping they'd fix that. Yo. Nice. I know I'm too high to get anything from that. Then again, you know, I don't even need that summer flight. No problem. Finishing Ravenloft, I don't know if you want to stick around for any of those, but... Don't know if I'm going to do anything after Ravenloft. Oh, so you red doored that one. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to get that moat done because it's like Reaper only. Yeah. I don't know if I turned in that last quest. Might have to. I'll have to check later. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of
Yeah. My other characters probably would be hard capped if it weren't for them having to sit out some of the content I did. They're actually a little behind on XP. Not being able to bring them in Lamordia. My other character, I didn't bother to bring him in for the multiple Shadow Crypt runs. Having to switch back and forth on my opener is a hassle. I brought him along for the first Reaper run, and then I essentially got him to sit out. But we're gonna have probably 3 guild renown sagas from Ravenloft this life. Bringing 3 characters in, all in the guild. Yeah. In theory, if I can get them to 20, I could potentially bring in my triple completionist and maybe, you know, help them with that character. Well, see you in a bit.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Fear Reaper. Yeah, if I... Not that I can run winter on this guy, but... probably not the best thing to run if you're by yourself in general. The Reaper runs on the first sliver. It does get easier the more Reaper points you get.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part.
I haven't spent any of the Reaper points. I probably should put them all in the essentially the Grim Barricade tree. More hit points per core in this one, I think.
What if you slap someone in the back of the head like this? Would that be considered inappropriate behavior?
Absolutely. Are you saying that this has actually happened?
No, I was just wondering, that's all.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you know, that never happens. I don't know what show you were watching. Going on, Kevin Ed? I feel like it was more common in the earlier seasons. Didn't see it as much later on.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
I don't know what kind of thing Ark's trying to talk me into. Got me thinking about ADQ and I mean, I'm probably gonna have some time to kill before Waisukai comes on. Not too bad, just trying to catch up, trying to essentially get to level 15 when Waisukai comes on, probably about an hour or so. He's doing an iconic life. I'm not sure what he's playing in this life. I'm doing a racial life. Get to 15 and then we can level it together essentially. We're gonna level these characters, I think, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Then Saturday all day, I think we're gonna play our winter characters for the, you know, long 16-hour-ish stream. Hopefully, make a fair bit of progress that day. I don't have a whole lot of streams left before my Christmas break.
A raven calls loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows.
Not saying I won't be streaming at all, but it definitely won't be the usual hours if I am.
The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
You know that when somebody vanishes and you wonder if they're still alive or not kind of break, you know? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you can convince my mom to come on the stream, you know, maybe, you know. I don't think she's going to, though. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure, sure. I'm pretty sure there's other people taking longer breaks than I have, sir. Ba-ba. Da, da, da. I've mentioned this. I've mentioned this before, Varsh, that I was gonna be scarce for about a week there. But you know, I'm currently planning on streaming pretty much all day Christmas, all day Boxing Day, all day 27th. Don't know about the 28th yet. I don't know if we're gonna be playing our pen and paper that weekend or not. Our pen and paper is canceled for this Sunday, so I'll be streaming longer probably on Sunday again.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven
No, there's stuff going on in personal lives that, yeah. Right now we're playing 2nd edition, and my main character is a awakened animal panda summoner. So I have like a plant idol on. Pathfinder 2nd edition. For that, we were playing 5th edition online. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I didn't even notice if there was a moat. I'm assuming there was that I just missed. So yeah, I think I'm level 8 currently. About around halfway, I think, to level 9. Ah. Yeah, we've been running this campaign for a little bit now. Not sure exactly when we started it. Abby. Okay, it's shareable, so that must mean I turned them in on all my other guys. Monk Ranger. Okay. Must be like 5th edition or the new edition or one of the older ones. I know multi-classing's a little different in Pathfinder 2nd edition. The way you kind of multi-class in that game is through feats. It's not really really ways to take different classes per se, like dedication feats that you can take. I technically have a side character because our party split up I think like a few months ago now. I don't know how long it's been in game, but my other character is a fighter eldritch archer. She's basically an arcane archer, sort of. I can put a spell on an arrow, then use my range to hit for the spell attack, rather than relying on a different modifier for that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We're having a custom campaign though at the homebrew. We actually tried Kingmaker that was made for 2nd edition, and it kind of kicked our butts. I think some of the CRs are a little broken. As far as, you know, what the party can handle.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Tara locks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
No. No, it's not worth it. I was gonna bring them to the back door there.
Who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold...
My other 2 characters have the winter loot, but I haven't really been focusing on getting motes for them so far. I don't know what I was doing there. It's like he doesn't activate yet. Hold on. Fortune. I missed the... I wasn't listening when the speech of where things were. There's a sun sword.
Though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
I think the last character I played on 5th edition was a Divine Soul Sorcerer, I believe. Although that campaign was heavily modified as well. We went above level 20. I think it was like 17 Divine Soul, 3 Cleric, and then there's a bunch of levels of a custom class that he made. It's too good not to take levels in it, you know. Well, I'm somewhat familiar with that. I didn't play it myself, but I think someone else in the group played that one. Yeah, especially if you can get like twin in meta magic. You can like essentially hit this spell on like 2 targets. Some other ones too. Vecna, nice. Haven't had Vecna in any of our campaigns yet. I think the Dungeon Master knew who he was though, and I had mentioned him before in regards to DDO. Nice.
In one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Yeah, I didn't look at his abilities, or if hard to say. Maybe just customize some. Don't typically go looking at monster menus, but seems like it would probably be a high CR fight. No, it's not Bard. I think it was Warlock or something that I was... Eldritch Blast, I can like push people away or something. But yeah, last level up I made my plant Eidolon large size so it can hit stuff even farther away now. I think I can hit stuff like 20 or 25 feet away. I want to say 20. I think if I go huge, I think I can push it to 25 on a melee. Yeah. Well, there's some good healing spells in Pathfinder 2nd edition. A normal heal spell, you can do what, level 1 I think's 1d8 plus 8, and then every rank above that be like 2d8 plus like 16 plus 24, 32, 40. Goes up like that. The AoE version, I believe, does like 1d8, 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, 5d8 over like a burst. My summoner has some healing spells. Summoner is kind of weird with their spells. They kind of forget older spell slots. So you essentially have like 4 spells that you can cast aside from cantrips. So right now I think I have 2 4s and 2 3 slots. I can get more spell casting through my plant later on. They can eventually know more spells than I do.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool.
Yeah, they Pathfinder 2nd edition, they renamed a lot of things unnecessarily because of the open game license issue. They got rid of, I think, a lot of the plus stat stuff on spells. I think they renamed Paladin to Champion or something.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
How's it going, Havoc?
You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
It looks like I might have to find more 12s to run potentially, huh? Oh, thanks for stopping in. It's nice chatting with you about pen and paper. Oof. I could have got Conquest if I paid attention. Yeah, man. You know what, Havoc? Ark was in group with me earlier because I was helping him get a golden moat, and I still have it. Isn't that great? To be fair, he was on a blight caster, and it might be hard to get rid of it. But at the same time, there's probably scrolls, you know? Yeah. That is true, he likes pestilence. There you go. Charisma. I'll loot it, but I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it.
With a warm, bright light, you pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd.
No.
This is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
What are you talking about? I was panicking there, man. Gotta get to a safe spot. There we go. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to my break stream because you probably won't see too much of that tonight.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to go. Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his
Yeah. Well, not level 15 yet. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Yo. See, Flight Loot died at level 10 there. Flight Loot was slain by Famine Reaper at level 10.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
So 11 monsters killed. Oh, it's not there yet, though. Twice.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
The Wizard King awaits. So we're probably gonna run Shadow Crypt again today, I'm guessing. I won't get as much XP from it though. So I already ran it, I think it was yesterday I actually ran it. Mr. Mummy, if I didn't have Mummy Rod, I could have got it again there.
King Rayun calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place.
Don't like their curse. Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard that. Yep, that's a purple. That is a purple. That is a purple. I swear, if those mobs are following me, they shouldn't be. It's a bunch of range mobs.
You should not have
Okay. Nice. That's a Mummy Avenger, you know. Have the Marvel Avengers, you know. It's one of the undead Avengers. They give you that nice Mummy Rod. Save everybody one Mummy Rod at a time. Probably go debate it, but yeah. So, so I think that means that this tower has Whiz King, which is okay with me. That might be a little potentially a little behind on XP, but worst case is it'll catch up later. I got a bunch of sagas I could take XP for that I didn't. I think I've done every saga that I can so far. Probably won't be hitting up heroic effectiveness. Say probably, I mean, it's a possibility, but yeah, wasn't he playing Chain together today? I think I'm up to a 55 stream streak on Release's channel now. Oh, I got more extra mummy rot. Mummy rot, mummy's curse, mummy rot. You get all kinds of different mummies, so you get like extra mummy rot. Instead of like a wizard, how they get like a skeleton pet, you should be able to get like a mummy pet that gives you mummy rot.
The Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust. With careful fingers, you
Nice.
some scrolls and place them into your pack. This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. Trying to find out time-wise you guys can be on. I don't want to start Chains of Flame and not have enough time to do it. It is one of the longer ones. No.
not be giving the mummy rot to my ult. You just took a little peek on your break? Well, I take it you did change when you were doing moats, did you? It's definitely easier in heroic than it is in epic, I'll say that much. In epic, there's a trap right at the start. Yo. Nothing in the sands. What's going on? Oh, yeah, you guys didn't do every quest like we were doing. I was like, where did it go? Like, it better not have went up there. Take a little peek. Oh, you want to play a game that where you're looking at Phil's gut? He's not answering my question, man. I don't know.
This is one of two locations in all Menacterum where water can be found.
I haven't bought The Last of Us Part 2 yet. That's a game I do want to buy at some point. I was kind of waiting for a sale. Big sale never happened yet. So there's a reason you didn't come to Sands, Versh? You just don't like Sands? Wow, I'm pretty sure my game sounds are actually fairly low than compared to what they used to be. Dun, dun, dun. Need to contact SSG, see if I can get the sound file for the mummy rot refresh and do that as like a sound redeem. Like every time somebody follows or something. Mummy rot sound. Mummy rot clicky, that'd be nice. Someone gets rid of your mummy rot and you just click it again. Yeah, we've been running stuff at Cap. We're what, level 9 on our winter characters, and we're gonna be just starting level 6 quests. I don't know if we're going for any type of leaderboard stuff or if we're gonna ease up on the quest. I think we're just trying to get as many of the modes done in one run as we can without having to repeat stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, man.
Temperature emanating from the burning city.
Really? I meant to share that. They can't do the raid now because they... Oh well. It's probably fine. Worst case, Ontario would have to run Wiz King again. We stand on guard for thee. What's up, Irish? What you doing? Nah. Get back there. Fairly certain. Traps here. Here might be another story. Epics, let me tell you. A lot of traps. Make song about everything.
You hear a distant howl of alarm. Sentries must have spotted your approach across the
I brought remove curse spots. Are you happy?
You are buffeted with gusts of scorching air. The rhythms are those of beating wings.
Havoc, the only reason I have it is because of the blindness in this quest. I wouldn't dare have removed disease ones. That That would trigger the mummy rot removal. I can't be doing that. Burning city key.
A handful of slaves huddle within this excavation, guarded by a strong detachment of gnomes.
Hasn't spawned yet, man. Only so much of this quest you can go through, and it gets to the point where it's gonna take me too long to get back to the entrance. At that point, it's no longer worth it. Because I could get the D-Door hireling, it would probably help a lot.
This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron.
Just do a little bluff here.
Dwarf above the cook fire looks like the next main course.
Save door for later, yeah.
Slips from Uncor's grasp as he
Nice. I remember when I was dying a little bit the other day. I did notice that I didn't have a fair bit of Reaper points put in my tree at that time. I noticed after the fact. That would have helped a bit. Didn't have any of my level 9 and 10 Reaper points in when I was running Lamordia. That was yesterday. I think it was actually like level 12 or something when I actually put them in. Burning city key. Like at this point, do I go back and wait for a mount? Or am I not going to get one now because one spawned in the wilderness on the way here? The way I understand it though, you know, theoretically, I should get one sooner than later. 60 remnants. I know there's a nasty trap there. I don't know if it's here on heroic. Epic's definitely, yeah, epic. It's not so much a nasty trap, it's just if you don't have probably freedom of movement, you might have a rough time. Almost got conquest. I haven't seen a moat pop up.
The updrafts in this volcanic cavern are searingly hot, but they still offer respite from the stifling air of the city. Beyond a locked portcullis.
Yeah. Can you get 100 kills in their arc? Because hundreds when the conquest is supposed to be guaranteed in a quest. Which is why I was wanting to, you know, test it. Haberdasher does not have a onslaught or conquest though. I'm pretty sure there's only so many mobs that can spawn in that 15-minute window. So unless you get like Reapers, moat, squirrels, probably won't get enough.
Heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge.
I mean, if you could do it at level, you could theoretically, do both. It would be easier if you had a group, though. And not a whole lot of XP for that optional, but something. Did you go into that quest on your winter character by yourself, or are you on a different character, or are you in a group? I guess it's not too bad if you go in on elite, but as long as you don't let the mobs build up. I was trying to hide from the mobs because I was trying to do like a run essentially at level without like killing anything, and they found me. I'm pretty sure the wiki does not have any discrete bonuses and whatnot listed for that quest. I'm fairly certain it can be done. You're probably gonna alert the whole place, but essentially you just need to out heal whatever damage you might be taking. Alright, where's the key that I obviously missed? I got a feeling. This quest could be longer than intended. Unless there's a key that I forgot to pick up down there, but... Hold on. This hallway I need to go in. Completely skip this hallway. You know, I do remember this hallway. Not like I'm on a time crunch or anything trying to finish this in a certain amount of time. I mean, if you take 14, then you're probably gonna be more than too high for some of them quests. The level range for some of those quests is very, very odd.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
Yuppie! that guppy? BDOJSIOC?
Ranged along a defensive wall shouts rude challenges and insults at your invasion party.
Well, the next one of these should give me a key. So if you're like running this with multiple people, the one after the you get your 15 is the one that gives you the key. So you might not want to be the person to grab the one with the key if you don't know your way around. There we go. There's the Royal Firebrand key. Out of ammo now. I'd rather notice now than after opening the door. Crouch in the library that blinds you. An exterminator too.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps
I will suffer the curse. See? See? Come on, come on. Here you go. See, I'm blind. I'm blind! Remove curse. There we go. Havoc, look. I removed curse and I still have the mummy rot. It means it's not really a curse. It's a blessing. I gotta get going, man. Ooh, that was almost bad. Mouse wanted to take me off the platform. That Wasikai guy starting up. What is this exhausted? You kidding me, man? Give me the slowness debuff. I'm so close to the end. Oh look, the end.
Peak of the burning city. General Hruvaya and his vizier Rashad must be close at hand.
Might be epic only. Checking now. Nice. It's like 25 minutes.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city. Quitting most of my characters here. I don't remember turning Ravenloft to my other two after. It's not like it won't be there to turn in later. Alrighty. This guy level 1. This guy level 1? Oh.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Not bad.
I'm having uncertainty of what I'm playing right now.
I see that.
I mean, I think I've decided to play barbarian. Well, monk, fighter, barbarian. I think I'm decided. 14 fighter, 6 barbarian, or something like that. I don't know what's gonna come out of this, but I think that's my plan. So, week got productive, or actually I'm gonna go with 8 barbarian instead.
Any barbarian lives?
No. 12 fighter, 8 barbarian.
That's something I could do while I'm waiting. Could work on another song.
So the to get the improved uncanny dodge, I guess.
Five in the eye.
Twig! Twig!
Five in the eye is what you need. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-huh. Mhm. Mm. Why does Notepad not have a dark mode, man? Don't use dark mode much, but you know.
Yo, Havoc.
Beat your build with your new info.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back to it.
So we check the new quest?
I haven't been in it yet. Mm. Dun, dun.
Gotta be kidding me. The butterfly, you have to take them if you want them. It's not like a permanent.
Yeah, I'm hoping they fix that because most of those are
not-
supposed to be.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Hmm.
Tell me, what am I missing? Reaper
Um, Reaper points, enhancement points, spell components.
I'm a barbarian fighter.
Yeah, I'm just going through the mental checklist. Thieves' tools. I have those. Voice. Ship buffs.
Keep going.
Your toggles for your past lives.
Keep going.
Your appropriate gear.
Keep going.
I don't know, man. Trying to make me come up with things.
No, I just want to make sure we don't forget anything.
You take your level of wild mage, we can get extra kills.
Possible. But I don't cast spell though.
No, I just need one level of wild mage, that's it.
Yeah, but I have to cast spell for things to spawn.
Yeah, but one level wild mage give you a spell cast.
I'm barbarian. I won't be able to actually cast.
Well, not when you're raged.
Yeah, I want to be raging. Alright. Well, it seems like I got most of everything. I know I found something that I forgot. Things like a Diplo check, planar gird,
Scepters?
scepter. I got them. Yeah, I'm good. Waiting for you in front of a shadow crypt now. I adjust my my setup. Now I have a button to turn on and off Discord.
No.
I can say now that I'm a PDK and have a crazy big sword.
I started working on a second part of my squirrel song. I don't know if it's gonna be as good. Pick up where the last one left off. I don't think it's gonna cover all the quests that I've done since the last one.
What was the loot? This Orn that I started that. Is it? Do you remember which one I said I didn't start on the other one?
Like horns or something? I don't know.
Was it Orn or Sky? One of the two.
No. Sky's Reaper. See my message about that one?
Yeah. I think we could do it. It's Reaper, but it's kind of just luring them. We go slow, and that level 15 with Blightcaster, I'm way less scared than regular. Great.
I don't know if I had any green yesterday when I did this. Yo.
The shadow guards from the darkness.
West, east.
Many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The first life in a while that I've almost actually did all the sands.
Only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are sealed. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose
East.
we'll be seeing you soon. Along
Never mind. No, Agent.
Man.
Agent down!
Oh, freaking back online.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
So, quick question. Shouldn't
Hmm?
we... Wasn't there supposed to be a thing?
I think they said sometime after this update.
It was after?
Yeah. I looked back the comment.
Last week was like... We're going to give you before. Now it's like...
I'll finish you myself. I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
One thing I want to go try is the new thing. Turn in, check the new cookies.
Fine.
Okay.
Yo. Um,
I did forget something. Forgot my greater pin.
A line high above you is a line of bamboo fencing.
Oof.
Chibber's
What
Blade.
Right? What?
Oh, if we're gonna continue the checklist.
I don't know.
D12.
Yeah, I got all that.
Even Star Key.
I got all the teleport. Yeah, I'm just a greater pin.
Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Yep.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. Comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the... You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulevian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Yeah, I don't need those. Go. Nice.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam
It's level 15.
Their invasion of Zent
I think I'm not that far behind, I guess. Well, guess we did run Shadow Crypt before this, so. Fair enough behind, probably at least a quest or two. 67.
67. What?
Did my daily roll too.
Hey, what are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about your daily roll.
Oh. I thought you said for a second, like, your rank. Like, what?
Hey, John Cena over here.
I know. Or else in biz.
Mm.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Mountain Chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. Would the plunder of... I mean, taxes cover your costs? The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Purim? Thorngang! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Well.
What? What happened there?
Nope.
Was there a thing that
Right,
happened?
right
Oh,
at the thing, yeah.
dude, seriously? All I saw was like the loading, and then I saw like notes appearing on me, and then I was just gone. And I got pushed on
Come
the
back,
side
or...
too. No. What is the blue?
Yeah, blue.
I would come with the purple.
Okay.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Water elemental 100. Well, it wasn't me, but... So I don't think so. Mm.
I like the bang. The music note is near you.
I... Got some traps somewhere. Oh, I already got that one. Okay, where's the trap box that I obviously missed? Or that I searched and didn't disable.
Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Yeah, I don't see any. Oh. Oh, maybe here. Uh-oh. Yo.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure.
Nice.
Stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again. Oh.
Dude.
Now that
Mythic
you've
3 on the
reached
5th.
Scimitar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri.
Nice.
Is a plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find there. Crimson magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut.
Uh-huh. My end can't target it through the door.
worn shrine door rolls open.
Hold on, this is annoying.
A resonant hum fills
Should
the
find
room
it. Should find
as
it.
the first rune activates.
Are you in the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash.
Dude, purple just spawned on me. Holy. That was fast.
Nice.
The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence.
Mm-hmm.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns. Travel deeper into the cavern, you can feel everything slowly shift around you.
Rings ahoy! There's a event controller.
What? What happened?
From event controller.
This could be like a event, like a effect, a weird effect from. It could be. Like I think it could be like shrouds. Why are we so few breakable here? Hold on. Don't kill yet. Or don't finish. Give me a star.
Oh.
Breakable. Jeez. One more breakable for me to get. It's a second shrine. Heading there. All right. You can fit.
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible. You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Krobin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Krobin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. There are kobold footprints all over this place.
It's Ether.
And that suggests Aether Finkelberry is involved. According to a guide of kobold, these creatures are not supposed to be. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? This looks and smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and our expertise. This feather may have belonged to Danis Kilkenshire. He's the only living Kyber you've seen around. Bringing this poor soul? Oh, innocent. His kobold eyes smell like charcoal brimstone. Suggests the influence of Soriat or Kyber. Has Aether been proselytized?
Let me get the bauble. Let me get the.
You are convinced it was Aether Finkelberry who stole the Eye of Sirania with the help of the local kobolds. The Rakshasa falls, and a key tumbles into the muck nearby.
Sorry about the time. That took a bit.
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place. Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact truly begins. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. A terrified scream echoes through the canyons. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades. You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below.
Jesus. I feel like they may have updated the also the rarity, because I'm getting purple like crazy.
The rocks here look climbable. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. As you step inside the cave, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place. You hear the sound of many footfalls echoing down the tile halls. For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the eye. That task. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light. At first, you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you note you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all.
I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream.
There's no reason to lie anymore.
I am Lucy. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're
Hey, how
able
the
to
heck did you get the
reach
lever
Twilight
there?
Chapel,
Oh,
you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled. You hear the eyes-cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye awaits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye. You can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
what do you think's gonna be
You found your way
this
to a
weekend
corridor overlooking the
bonus?
Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Gildernan? Yeah, go for Gildernan. It might be just crafting XP or something like that.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalcor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact,
We can
I
take
had
level
been
after
the
this.
one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them away? You
Level
see
15.
how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness. To pull
Oh, no.
them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed. You are pushed back into
Check that out, a dread one.
a force too powerful to resist.
Well, we're actually coming back there.
You hear the eye of Dalquor.
So I wonder how it's gonna go.
One last challenge,
Well, as long as it's within 2 minutes, we should be fine.
Actually, you have 10 minutes and more when it's activated. From what I read.
finally managed to slay the last illusion the eye of Dalquor has crafted. Then
Part 2.
something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink
We're
awake,
back.
the eye of Dalquor sighs. Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
I really need that
Power
impulse, baby.
for the moment, at least.
There you
have
go.
managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful. Now,
Finally,
the eye of
Jesus Christ, that
Dalquor's
just
magic
cost
has
me
been
500
disrupted.
shards just to get some item. Good, some good item.
Man, I canceled my teleport. Didn't mean to. I was trying to take the reward before I teleported. Which probably would not have happened, I guess. I don't know if I want to bother taking third rogue double this one. Just go with 2. Mobility. I think. Yeah. Remove curse. Oh.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
What's the maximum for Reaper on that? Balls would be 16. Promotes be 15, but Harbor. Dust. Lost at sea. Memoirs. Missing. Vault of Night stuff.
All I need is gear now. Should be good.
Oh yeah. Don't know if I grabbed 15 gear. Maybe my bags. Actually, no, I don't think it is. To 15. I'll watch. Oh. Website. Well, got that.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
You're looking at my gut for. Hey, Guppy. I saw you.
I think I'm good. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna stop at the speculum at the safe hold.
And then go look at somebody's gut.
Yeah.
I saw you. I saw you, Guppy. Guppy, are you the actor who plays Ricky on Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, you know there's a Christmas one there, you know. You don't own space, do you? You know NASA? The rocket people? I don't know if he has higher than grade 10 now yet or not. Been a lot of there's like a season where they're in jail, pretty much the whole thing too. I don't know if there's as many clips from that one on YouTube though.
You'll follow the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
I might try and see about putting stuff in Lewis for my winter character later.
You notice a small
Yo.
lying on the ground. One of the captives
I think I have boots somewhere too. That the absorption on them.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave
I think that one's my bank.
tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Boat.
Yep.
mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Those boots are still decent, I guess. Might replace them at some point, but I'm fine for now. Double shot on them.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing
What?
horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow
Where's that hasting go? Where's that hasting go?
She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead.
I don't know if he's around, but you know,
Fills the drow leader's eyes.
I just noticed the lack of twerk and onion on his channel emotes. I went to go use it on someone's channel and it wasn't there.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mithranor.
Certainly don't miss the insects. Birds. I long to hear their songs again. Treasured texts for the city's full. Now they've void the ruins to escape the ravenous creatures that live here. Today, the only song heard in the streets of Mithranor is that of the desolate wind.
What?
Mythal's instability has created portals, and these portals have led all manner of creatures into this city, drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. So it has been since the city fell.
Dun, dun. I don't know if I hit some breaks. Might go back and check. We'll see. Oh, back and check, I guess. Yo.
You've placed a seed of knowledge, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Yo.
Plan to revive Moanda along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether at some point or another?
That's not good. I'm not using that one.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with colored crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Animated object hunter deed.
Definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Hmm. trying to think of the curse crypt. I think you're probably safe at the entranceway, but not 100%. I feel like it's probably been, I don't want to say years, because I probably actually ran it for the 32-bit server all closed. If I was to flag any more characters for that, well, I guess they don't. They don't need to have ran the quest, just flag for it.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. Rubble blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way around. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a splendid round humming a tune.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough, the Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I was the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. As the wall slides open, a acrid odor fills the hall. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water fights. A gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. The gate sealing off this passage surrounds with magic. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
I see that dot back there.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Feel like they lowered the health or something. I feel like they have less health than they used to. Maybe just me because we're in Eric and they had like 60,000 or so plus in Epic.
The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
Nice.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the lakes, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, could not prevent the city's defeat. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thanes before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. As he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich.
Dragomir was slain by misadventure at level 7.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Are you going randomly, or you actually know that when she what?
No, I know some of the things they say in game. But...
Okay. I think it's been actually programmed. If you say one of those, that it will actually.
Flecks of crystal, like
No, I guess it's just when you come in.
Gone up Xer, slain by opulent officer at level 5. Meow.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own maiden. Don't think you're capable of
Every time I do that on YCKai's channel, it the little fairy Navi comes onto the screen. It's like, watch out! Navi.
Disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you...
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery!
You know what that?
The phylactery
Oh.
smokes and cracks as you lay it
You know what that thing means?
You're gonna have that on your guy.
Hell yeah.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan.
It's a very nice head.
The way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents.
I wear that all with a cap.
You wonder when you'll encounter
Hmm?
I wear that all the way to like 30.
Yeah.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here.
I know where that drops now. I could try and get one. Maybe.
Even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall.
I could technically bring another character in there.
Welcome.
Though I don't know if I particularly want to. I mean, I guess as long as I cleared the way before I moved another character, but it's dangerous. Oh, this might be the last one for the night. Might See about making some stuff after stream.
This was once
Put
the
in
hut,
some of these gear
yet
slots.
shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw.
Might actually send some of that eventually to my Pale Master for when they're at lower levels, perhaps. So granted, my Pale Master usually eat home, so they would start at like 14, so. Ooh, permanent chest.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
The invaders in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, make our stand here.
The crystals on the dais suggest that some kind of sealed door is nearby. Perhaps it leads to the safehold, the wizard's hiding place.
We continue to draw on the safehold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safehold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safehold, where the wizards kept their
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safehold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, anyone can access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. The safehold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful summoned demon, a demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Alrighty. Isaiah was slain by lava at level 7. I don't know what quest that would have been. Few possibilities, depending on if they went into places under level or.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
And a Happy New Year. What's going on, Clairlise?
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy. But when you get right down, stick your nose in them, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. Dun, dun. That was a delay. You. Okay, I can't put those on till level 13.
You staying for a bit?
A little bit, but
I mean, then I'm gonna raid out to someone else.
Yeah, that's fine. Yo, where's the crafting thing? I know it's up. Okay, over there. It's like full. That Feywild piece, what does it have on it? Amber Pendant. Okay, Amber Pendant has Insightful Shelter and kind of an overlap.
The Santa Claus, Rick? Yeah, the big guy.
The big guy? The big guy, that's God, Ricky.
Yeah, God. That's what I said, Santa.
Yeah, Santa. The big guy. You know? Santa. Well, melancholic. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Trinket. Accessory. Really? Okay, there's accessory pieces. Hmm. Ball slide. Mm. Heal amp might. Here's the thing. If I end up using that on my Pale Master, it would be better for Neg heal amp, but if I'm using it for essentially anything else. Quality. Quality wisdom, maybe? Yep, this looks like it's gonna be a light caster piece. Time I'm done. Well, wisdom caster. Fortification. So that's probably a. Oh, that's armor. That would have been nice. Okay. spell crit damage. Yeah. Um, Sun augment. Be solar. Um, 5% armor bonus to AC. I think that would help more if your AC was, well, percentage AC. The higher your AC, the more it would help in theory. Solar gem. Well, there's solar gems of stats. What's going on? Well, I do have some solar gems of wisdom. Looks like I got 5 of them on this character. In this bag here.
What?
Yeah, in this bag here, Lom. I think. Solar gem. See? Huh? Psychic.
Nope.
Yeah. There's 5 of them.
Nope.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Nope.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Nope.
There is, yeah.
Nope.
It is, yeah. You see it yourself?
Nope.
Yeah, there is, yeah. No.
Nope.
It's true. It's true, Clarice. It's true.
Huh?
Yeah, it's true, yeah. What's a good yellow gem? Topaz.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes, yeah. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. It's the way she goes. There are resistance ones that I put in. Blindness immunity. Death block is 12. Fear immunity. Wizardry. Plus 96 wizardry. Could put that in there. Maybe. 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 So that's a blue. Don't have a lot of those. Might go with the wizardry eventually. Dimensional augment bag. This one. 96. Maybe? Question mark? Plus 96. That's why I would go. Yeah. There we go.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn. Ready. Still might use that downcast cap for my other guy, I'm not sure. I have a level 5 item that has sheltering on it. 5, I believe. I think it's for both MRR and PR. It just has one. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Maybe. I don't know. Switch characters. Briefly on my winter character. Probably not going to be up too much later. Got 86 here. I'm pretty sure I've tried to unpack and it's still showing us packed. It's the way she goes, you know.
There we go. Yeah, that's a much, much better piece than what I currently have on. Hello. Reflex. Bring down my reflex save. Force 110. I said 125. Wisdom modifier is up to 30. Hold on, hold on. Am I getting quality wisdom from somewhere else? Or I'm getting plus, yeah, I'm getting +1 artifact bonus to all ability scores, so the +2 doesn't stack. It's just the, getting the bigger bonus, essentially. Undying Sapphire is pretty good. I think I was actually trying to get a trinket out of the Wish quest, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't drop. Oh, yeah, this is one with the Insightful Shelter, and it's +5 to both of them. Probably not getting rid of that anytime soon. It's a crafted item right there. Positive 119. Fortification 105. Not entirely sure where I'm getting. No, I've probably got an augment on here somewhere. Heavy fort. Defense. Yeah, heavy fort. Nice, nice. Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I should be back, in theory, earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing at the start of the stream. I could be potentially farming gear or running my other characters through some maybe level 12-ish quests.